You're a little late, Cheetos. You're a little late.
No.
See dumb people do dumb things. Yeah. It's a brush. Oh, it's minefield. Minefield school. Never mind. Minefield.
Huh? Really?
It's just like it's minefield. He explains what things about the mind, how things work, right? And then it's the same guy who locked himself to a white room for 3 days, trying to give himself reindeer.
Wait, it sounded like this sounded like Dennis Alley cool something sub intro.
No. Every time I touch the bell, it's after like 10 minutes of the thing already uploaded. It just says, oh hey, this person uploaded. Well, I can see it on the side of my screen. So where are you using it? The popping holes in the
Pop and bottle, pop and bottle.
Then they're wasting the limited thingy helium that we have. The red fire is cooler. Let's do it. Yes, we advertise our other channels like crazy. Oh yeah, so they're purposely gonna go slow. So your friends are going to abuse you. Why are you making it slow down? We're so They're trying to steal the blue
Rain down.
They're trying to He's abusing the boxes. Oh, he stole the box. He broke the pen. Broke the pen.
I'll fight the maiden thing.
They're not even, they're like kids like around. Okay?
Hello? Watching that. Watching Steve Windows so quickly.
Jordan, you know what's funny? It didn't show Benji's tail at all in the whole entire thing. People just like, let's give him a tail. Magically, he has a red eye. He's supposed to be black and white. Or Jack, he has a red eye.
Run, sucker!
Abby, listen closely. Hey, where's my friend Essie? Yeah.
Incredibly realistic. The title of the video is incredibly realistic. Look at it.
This is real. This is awesome. This is very realistic. Daddy, look at this art.
Where my wood go?
Daddy, this is art.
Don't care!
Okay.
Daddy, look at this
I'm
art.
tolerated because it's not for
Daddy, this is art. here. They're not your enemies. They're the orphans. Applejack doesn't look like orphans. I knew that, but God.
Don't believe me this one.
Uncle Puff has a seizure. He's freaking out. There's a Taco Bell. course. Of course, Rar around gets to see. Make it my week. And then Octavius went. Oh, sorry. Little fluff. No, they were all in different places. Like they hated each other. They were all in different places.
Let me inject.
This is there's a whole more information. Yours was a good direction inside the crystal ball. He must be with you. You let them break his spirit, but he didn't tell me how. Is it okay to be different? Carrot Top, go beyond us. Spirit Lakes are happy to us. There's always that one YouTuber that does something for DragonCon.
Abby, there was an April Fool's My Little Pony thing, and it just came on. There was an April Fool's My Little Pony thing,
So you drink too much. It's a guru. You summoned Professor.
If only they attack London.
Maybe it's like for me. They can say, they say getting water and she burns down. finally got the beefest.
I made this.
Punch your head.
She already did.
Before you can-
She already got punched in the head. They're so big. I like the song that gets sung for me.
Pwede ka ba dito mag-
Nice to sound. Just ship to Google One.
20. Tony.
Yeah, with the There's a joke.
Think about you, dog.
Someone
Someone stopped it. We
did
stopped
that.
it.
Someone did that with tattoo. It was.
A big snake. You get a chance to crush the dog yet. A big snake. The dog, you better stay up away from this. You have 7 minutes.
No.
Steve-O is calm as fuck though. He's a consummate professional. He decides to move. The snake is like, what do you think I'm a Like, don't tap on me now. I can see you right there. Fucking come at me, bro. Got ya. What? No. Where did you go? Palestinian Steve-O keeps mixing up his position like they're playing a game of Marco.
Oh my god.
Snake says, Marco,
Why is Wolfie
he
there?
says, Polo, mate. Now he creeps back around to the left
Oh,
side of the Home Office. The
How
snake
did you
says,
get his
Marco,
contact yet?
Marco,
It's a
the
joke.
Palestinian
It's
Steve-O
a
refuses to answer. I guess I don't blame him. It's pretty uncommon to play this game with a giant fucking snake. I don't know where Big Steve has gone, to be honest.
Sorry, I got you. Sorry that you know doing.
Maybe the cameraman would pan around. Oh, hang on. No, there he is. He's on the left side of the screen. Not sure if you can see him. Palestinian Steve-O says, no. Piss off. We don't have time for that. Just get the bloody bastard this way. It looks like he might lose an arm here. No, it's all good. Just shut the fucking trapdoor down. Yeah, he says, crikey, that was fucked. It tried to strangle me neck and pop my head. If it managed to...
Come on, video.
Too late.
You have to. You have to exit YouTube and then go back in.
Oh, drop kick.
Does she? Say, okay. She left at like 5:38. Oh. What are you doing, Dad? What are you doing? What? What are you doing? What do you mean? What are you doing? But it makes it look weird. Make her have eyeballs. She doesn't have to look exactly like that.
This was the moment the lad proposed to the girl.
What are you watching? This is funny.
Yeah, I like that.
The two were fathers, and they loved to stroke their stuff.
No, this is funny.
Kamehameha! That's from Dragon Ball Z.
Actually,
Nice water.
that is me.
This is a long kitty one, man. Better one anyway.
You're getting it right.
Probably is fun.
Why would you do that?
One of these men forgot to check their flies. That man was mean. These three were fine. Here at Salisbury Farms, we don't even see limit of 19 miles per hour. If you go 20, if you're going there, sing along. Butterfly in the sky. No. There? It's your best friend, Stevie. And he's always going to be there for you. I gotta go get the book. It's a book. Yeah! What was the name of that kid show, man? You're off my crew. Story time. She's been waiting her whole life for someone to sweep her off her feet. Story time. In every group of friends.
I just randomly at school I said story time.
And one group is always the dumb one. Points to one guy. Really?
That's another guy.
You will fit to my will. Suddenly the two belly ears get up and dance. And then the white guy goes,
I didn't do anything. I just gave up.
I bet you should already buy it.
What? Get out! Get in there! I narrated number one, and I narrated number two. This is actually only one then. But I'm really good. Don't check your story. Now at last, the two came together for a tender kiss. Well, here's two. Sadly, only one cookie remains in the store. The store clerk believed he was the wrong stamp on the shelf. But he was like a ball. She scanned at Thomas with a mighty rage. Dude, I don't know how I got an A. There's only one explanation.
Roger said.
Wait, no. It's a bird. It's a bird. Who's right? No. No. Really quickly, yes. Great to be back. Story time. It was clear that a romance was blossoming between them. A romance lasting a lifetime.
He's like, no. Shut up. Shut up. Get down. You, no, Pikachu. That's him. base.
They got Cheetah!
Welcome to my birthday. This is Thanksgiving. That is my holiday sound. Get down for that real that jack on the side. Don't have it like that. That I ain't my mama black girl. Honey, you're getting a little older. You're gonna have that. My other woman says that's not. Now, you can break. Big break. I touched the blood. I'm too crazy. We finished each other. No! I love you, but this is mine.
That's literally my math teacher. It's this scene there. Whenever someone like 1 second after the bell.
Tell me more, did you get very far? That's it. Yep.
I love you.
I love you. You have a question? Oh, my lady. They'll never find your body. More beautiful than I can do. Lovely thing. All right, who's happy to eat that? So we take my lap. Of course, honey. It's not gonna hurt you anymore. You're watching the Disney Channel. She never even knew her shirt had a hole. Black style.
A hole. Love.
It filled her with delight. She said, "One more." You're not telling me. We passed. I'm so sorry. Chemistry exam with flying color. Are you kidding me? What the freaking for you? Ready? One.
Oh, yeah.
That's all that is completely disposed of. I can't stop.
Oh, yeah, there's a new.
Hey, that's my friend, and you will like it.
This time of day, Friday night, feeling alright.
Jordan, giant slice of pizza. Giant slice of pizza.
Let's go to Pizza Barn. Let's go to New York.
Oh, to New York?
I hear one say something there. Bird, sir, the best. He's asking.
My jam back in the day.
How ever do you need me? Ever do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me? However do you need me? However do you want me?
Rolls on me again.
Come on, I hate when it fucking does that to me. Look at the TV now.
I was pulling on my hair. Day I got the deal. Illegally caught. Was I meant to feel happy? But my life was just about to change. This one's
I'm making this one instead. Look how quick. Hello? Vicky, can you turn that down, please? Keep going. Turn it down! All the way! Shut it up. Sure. Put that over there so you don't destroy it.
You have no friends. Ha 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 ha. Why don't you drop me, you eagle? Ha 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 ha
That's not me. That's Kool-Aid Man.
I'm growing Kool-Aid and friends.
Is that my Kool-Aid?
No, this is my Kool-Aid. That's yours. Ugly.
Oh, you're actually drawing the hat. No, don't do that.
I'm drawing.
Why don't you try to actually draw the real color of the hat?
I actually did try, and it came up with this color.
There's some hair outside of the hat.
a very important phone call now. Now keep in mind, Boston Steel began an official stat in 1973. So there's no telling if Russell, Kareem, or Wilt would have had a quad back in the day. But let's face it, Wilt would have gotten at least one, likely more than one. But still, to have only 4 players reach double figures in 4 major statistical categories in one game is pretty remarkable. On October 18, 1974, Chicago State Thurman broke the ice when he went for 22 points, 14 rebounds, 15 assists, and 12 blocks to become the first player to tally a quad double. It was opening night, and Nate's first ever game with the Bulls. Chicago acquired the big man from the Warriors during the offseason. A dozen years later, Alvin Robinson became the first and only guard to have a quad when he stuffed the box score with 20 points, 11 rebounds, 10 assists, and 10 steals in a win over the Suns. Robinson played in an era where the technique of hand checking was legal, and he was subsequently named the league's defensive player of the year that season. On March 29, 1990, Akeem Olajuwon went for 18 points, 16 rebounds, 10 assists, and 11 blocks in a Rockets win over the Bucks. It was one of 11 career games in which the Dream reached double figures in block shots. The last player to register a quadruple double was David Robinson, who on February 17, 1994, went for 34 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists, and 10 blocks in a win over the Pistons. 2 months later, the Admirals scored 71 points in the game, making him the only player in history with a quad and a 70-point game. Incredibly, 8 times a player has come within one number of registering a quadruple double, and it's a venerable who's who of NBA luminaries with names like Barry, Bird, and Sugar Ray. Akeem was 1 assist away from becoming a 2-time member of the quadruple double club. And then there's Clyde Drexler, who twice fell 1 number short of posting the quad, including opening night in 1996. He was on the cusp of this. 5.4 seconds left. All he was 1 assist to a quad double. He gets Kevin Lewis. He passes. So much for that 10th assist. But Clyde Drexler's up to roughly a triple double, with 1 assist shy of picking up a quad. He had 25 points, 10 rebounds, 8 steals, 9 assists. Many confuse a quadruple double with the unfortunate occasion of a player registering a triple double along with 10 turnovers. But that's not the case. For our purposes, let's call these 10 turnover games triple troubles, since they include statistical mishaps. 9 times the player is down to triple trouble since turnovers became an official stat in 1977. The first was Magic Johnson, who on November 11, 1979, in just his 12th career game, went for 23 points, 16 rebounds, 12 assists, and 10 turnovers in a win over the Cavaliers. 3 months later, New Jersey's Maurice Lucas registered a triple trouble in a win over the Spurs. And then Clyde Drexler made the list 5 years later against the Hawks. Charles Barkley joined the exclusive club on March 27, 1987, when he took points, 12 rebounds, 10 assists, and NBA record time 14 turnovers in a loss to the Knicks in 2000. But then, we didn't see another triple-double until this year. Triple-doubles aren't Russell Westbrook's only calling card in this historic season. He's also demolished the record for triple-doubles. Russ has counted 3 of them this season. No other player has more than 1 in his career. And all 3 of Westbrook's games came during a 6-week span in December and January, in which he was making triple-double and triple-double. James Harden also added his name to the trouble list when he went for 40 points, 10 rebounds, 11 assists, and 10 turnovers in a win over the Raptors back in January. The Beard is the only player to go for more than 20 points in a triple-double. Leading us to that rarest of individual performances. More of a myth. The elusive double. No player has ever posted one in an NBA game. In fact, no one has really come close. If you were to combine each player's career highs with points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks, you still don't have a triple-double. These are the only players who have had each of at least 8 steals and at least 8 blocks. But none of them have come in the same game. Again, these are career highs in each individual category, meaning no player has recorded a quintuple over the course of their career. The closest anyone has ever recorded a quintuple-double was on March 10, 1987, when Akeem Olajuwon put up 38 points, 17 rebounds, 7 assists, 6 steals, and 12 blocks in a loss to the Sonics. But that game featured 2 overtimes. Akeem played 53 minutes and still finished 3 assists and 4 steals shy of a quintuple. And so the dream of a quintuple-double continues, as does a trouble-free clock. As players climb the statistical mountain, remember this. You reach the peak. Here's what's happening right now around the NBA. Playoff push. The Bulls fight appears to be over. The Pacers clutch the Heat now hold the last 3 spots. The Wolves champions NBA side transfer to find out if Mark Humphrey is their April upset. Decision day looming. Every time you see these Canadian records, the NBA still moves in back-to-back. That is fun. Now the thought of getting ran back, getting some water, that's what you wanted to do.
We'll break it.
Now the strangled by the fan in the mirror thingy with Matt and stuff being strangled by the man in the mirror.
Yeah.
John Tron did that. He said she came back and said, "No, you should
This
answer her
person
and
can't
just say
role
no."
play.
Why?
I said I'm not attacking. I'm not role playing. When you turn him, he moves when he stands. Back him. You know.
Hey, I found something probably expired right now, but it was in the drawer. It was one of your incentive cards from Comcast. Found one. It looks like the stickers on it to activate it, maybe it hasn't been used, but it says it's good through 7/15. How should I know? It doesn't tell you what it is. Yeah, you know the sticker you're supposed to peel off is the call and activate. Yeah, it says good through 7/15 anyway. Yeah. It looks shiny. It doesn't look like there's a scratch on it, like there's leaves or anything. Yeah. Yeah, well, I found it in the drawer and nothing. I didn't notice the thing. It just said 7/15 as far as talking. I think you finished off today. You ever get any? Yeah. But you didn't give any of them? Oh, I was gonna say she was a definitely buddy. She cooked 3 at once. Well, she cooked 3 of them. And she bought 9 of them.
I feel like nightmare and I'll try to be good.
Well, she's at school right now. Yeah, we only have one plot this right now.
cooking a regular pan. I'm saying something.
I can explain.
I mean, with that, you can take over one with you. Where did you buy it? It's not gonna go bad, is it?
Ow.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we have a couple.
No.
Yeah, after that becomes beef jerky.
1, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's what you do. You salt the meat and let it hang. Let it smoke. You let it smoke. That's what I'm saying. Hang. That's the hanging part. That's the hanging part. No, you hang it to let it dry out. Yeah, that's how they do it in the woods, though. That's how they do it in the woods, though. Yeah, well, he's not in the woods.
Gonna make a picture then.
What the fuck do you think they do? They're like, hey, we're gonna construct it out of metal, old school style. Yeah. And we're gonna blacksmith it. Oh shit. Oh, the thing ended up working. It was a wire. Ended up being a wire for 4K again. And you told me that the PlayStation 4 Pro is 4K.
Hey, get up there, Dale. Lots of items on the black cars. In fact, you said today that you're bundled with both of the presents.
That's what it says in the thing. Even my when I looked at the specs on my PlayStation, it said it has that HDR capability. Yeah, I thought HDR was what was fucking me up. Huh? Yeah, that's what my TV is. Yeah. The only thing that my thing says that those upscale 4K. The only difference in the specs was that the speed thing, the recovery speed, I think it's refresh, I think. That was the only thing that was different from when I was looking at the specs. But I was looking at all the specs to see why it would be a TV.
Let's start here. What difference might your make going from now playing for the second team league today as opposed to a year ago when yes, on the outside playoff picture looking in? How different is the vibe of the last game and your approach to the game?
Well, yeah, it has like 5 billion colors compared to like 2 billion colors. Well, there's definitely a bigger difference now that they put on that wire. You know that. Yeah, we were watching Kate the other day, and I went in my room right after that, getting retired. So when I was watching like the other episode, I know it's a big difference. It just takes
Time.
So what I'm saying is,
Time for follow attack.
I think my TV is like it's always gotten better. It took like a while for it to like catch up to, like it almost straightened out the tip, but it wasn't as good as obviously. We watched that. We used to watch that day. That's all.
We're doing by attack.
So I said, fuck it, I might as well watch Luke Cage and go back and watch Luke Cage. Fucking Rosario Dawson is like in all the fucking episodes. Huh? Is she a superhero too? Because when she was leaving, who was it, Iron Fist, she had like it looked like there was metal claws in here. She said he was fine.
I'm standing on sign.
But it's your character, is what I'm saying. Yeah, 'cause she kicks ass too. Well, that's what you change her. The other thing is, you know about the Defender, right? Some point early in the season, you guys don't think turning around. I'm just making sure because I seen it as like it has like fucking like stable characters, like it has all of them in it. Well, like, all right, Wizards are not that good, you know, they're not that good, they're not that good. What's that? You know, it kind of went down and people just, you know, stopped paying attention. I don't know if you say that. Someone else drunk or something? You know, Will in the streets and I was. Said something about supporting people. Getting old. What? What did you say? Who went talking to right now? Get down with the question. Get him. Did you do you jog yet or no? You said you would need for that. What happened to the check you got? You just got that. Alrighty then. You have a good time then. They keep coming.
Shoot, I don't. She's so one. Now touching the goat. Enjoy. Me. Inspector.
I know that's one. Because I've actually had that one before. Yeah, I said, even if it's fucking to the cheese cook, you're gonna get it for half price. You said $5. $4.99 was the retail price.
I know.
Locked down to $177.
I went through a bunch of those in Nebraska once when I was AMS, and I'm like, yeah, nobody was buying them.
610 milligrams of protein.
Yeah.
Oh, potassium. I'm sorry. Oh. That tastes like a lot. 20 grams of protein.
Oh, yeah.
The potassium, I know some of the numbers. I think you get 300 milligrams of potassium. Just like how eating a sandwich can feel sad. Yeah, it's a little too sweet. This is something you put in another container and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it when you sweet it. You are the power. Do they pull on sugar? 23 grams of sugar. Fucking crap.
Gonna be tweaking after this.
Yeah. I feel invincible. The shit is working. It's terrorist attack in London.
Yeah, I think some like breaking news on that when I was at the news, man.
Who they attack that? Diesel?
Oh, they
Comet, yeah, whoa. They get hard if they went after that thing. Yeah, we please remember. Hell yeah!
I ended up in a hefty pool.
You think too hard. Me grandma. What?
Wait, what? Did you see the fight yesterday?
Yeah. They started showing all the Greek fights. History is there. They showed some sick fights in history. I didn't know about one of them. I seen a bunch of the fights they showed except for one. So we got punched in the mouth. I think it was Stephon Marbury, dude. Dude, it was Stephon Marbury. I'm pretty sure it was Stephon. Punched him clean. Boom! Oh, we couldn't even get him back. They already fucking jumped in the middle, dude.
That's fucked up.
Dude, it's clear on his fucking chin.
Recycle.
Dude, we fucking pressed their card when they got on the council side. There you go. Are you showing? Oh. Go to Byron Russell, dude. He's fucking heavier than me. Yeah, okay. He just tried to throw it close to the hoop so the phone get it. I never seen it. I want to see Shaq's shot at fucking Barkley, but this time actually today. They were fucking making fun of it. The person that was on was Martin, Kenyon Martin.
Oh yeah.
And he was talking. They were talking about his fight, and they showed him, and he fucking was fighting with someone else, and then he had everybody else's fight. You know what I mean? So they said, dude, they were like, if Shaq ever connected with that punch and Barkley that time, dude, it would have been unbelievable. Dude, fucking would have been like,
go down to us. They're great on this. Not that father sort of level of standard. That means that you can the represent level that father. And at this moment, as a team, that's right at that level already. And that's all it's used for. I think that's absolutely all it's used for. Let me ask you this. We got surprised that only one game defense for both these guys. But I know what happened. Some people throw around the idea of two-less lead or maybe well, we don't see a lot of actual punches being thrown. They didn't really connect. But what do you think about the one game tonight? Yeah, I think you're right. I think they did. Yeah, I thought it was they wanted us to because I think these sort of escalated the 5 days, but slapped the ball away from good, and then he threw the good. Really slapped the ball away.
It was Chris Childs. See? Well, see, they'll show us close up of it, dude. That was a fucking clear punch, dude. He punched it twice, what? Go over this way, watch this. For real, watch this punch. Oh, right in the fucking chin, he hit a fucking punch in the chin.
Damn.
Straight down.
Got him good, too.
Hello? We have a happy day tomorrow too. I knew about your sister, I didn't know about you. I was just one of those places they showed, but that was sick. That was a clean punch. Oh, ding. I think you were here the last time I was talking about fighting. And whatchamacallit, it was a fight between Larry Johnson and Alonzo Mourning. This fight, right? Mm-hmm. And they talked about this before, and the coach got it. You know,
Like that.
Commentated, and they said that he was told during that fight, because Gundy got knocked down to the ground, that he bit the ankle of one of the guys. Oh, no joke. He's like, I'm not saying that's true or not true. He said that on a commentating one time. He goes, I'm not going to say it's true or not true.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But he was in the middle of all that, getting stumped all over the dude. But he's rumored that he bit the ankle of one of the fucking players. They also talked about a fight that happened with the Celtics game, and that Casey Jones, the coach, was one of the first person to start swinging in the fucking fight, defending his players. Dude.
Yeah.
Back then, they didn't even fucking throw people out of the game and shit.
Yeah.
They're like,
all right, guys.
All right, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be, you know, technical.
The trading culture, if they don't want to take this package up, that's why I don't think it's great because I don't think it's a package when you look at that's the only thing really considering something like that. Lakers keep that pick this year. Their pick is top 3 protected, so they would keep it pick in the top 3 and that's in playoffs. If that Justin Holder or Gold Brand says, I'll give you the pick, top 3 pick, and I'll give you Brandon Ingram for Paul George. Would you do that if you were Larry Bird? Now you're getting into him, obviously. I'm very high picking. Looks to be a very good draft. You're a young fella. He's Brandon Ingram. What do you do? What do you say? Well, Brandon Ingram for the time, he was 20 years back. And it's like, I didn't want to give him off of that. Well, Brandon Ingram And so Holberg signed for next season, and they're flexible Holberg this offseason. And they have a model, and we asked the question, are you leaving? And I think Larry Bird, because of his stature in this league, can pull that, and you can have a conversation with Holberg. Yes, exactly that. And then, obviously, Patrick has the pull to get on the horn, but eventually get home. We'll say, all right, come on. Well, here's a little something.
So I've seen that stuff, by the way. They have it at the liquor store. Gamers and stuff. Oh, dude, look. I'll probably buy it.
Oh, that,
Good power.
Cherry Hill?
Good power. She said, yeah, that was, we got it at the town for good. She goes, we got a bunch of cases of it, to start off. It looks like, she said, a lot of people been buying, so they have to replace them to the cases they had. Still in stock. It's like, it was $35, so it was like, less than $2. The worst part is when someone jams you. Not only fucking holding it down, they're fucking forcing you to ask. For the bowls, dude. It's only got worse now. Armando was going off the other night.
was it?
Yeah. I was watching some of the game, but I didn't see the fight because yeah, Rondo was going off. Rondo was he had his first 4 3-pointers. He had 20 something points. I think he had more than 20 because he had 20 at least. Because the quarter wasn't over yet.
Sarah Liquid.
Wasn't over yet, so he could have got more than 20.
Not touching.
It was great, huh? It really is. It's one of those beats you use the truth. The fucking wheel was in, for some reason, 6.5 million if you get the checkbook.
Oh, really?
6.5 million. I got to spin it today. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's very much.
65 million. Let's see, look. 5 times. There's only the main fucking
Best one. I got the one next to it.
Oh, I should slow down. Hey, I remember that day we went to your old job, your old liquor store job there?
Yeah.
We bought a vodka. Which vodka did we buy? You remember? Was it maple syrup?
I think so. No, we didn't end up buying that, did we?
Yeah.
We did? Oh, God.
Oh no, I think it was French toast, wasn't it? French toast.
Did we buy that? I don't remember buying that. But yeah, we probably, I remember seeing it.
Oh, maybe I'm running into something else. Oh my God, it was French. They have maple syrup on right now, vodka down right now. $13. Good ball. I almost bought it, but I said, I don't remember that. When we liked it. Whenever I bought it, I bought two bottles.
Yeah, maybe it was.
I bought two of the bottles.
Yeah.
How come no one bring up Popovich until fucking LeBron did today? He said it's the smartest thing Popovich ever picked up. It don't make sense. He goes, they won 5 championships. Whoa,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So they're doing something similar to football. You hear about that?
What?
You ever hear about football?
No.
They're going to shorten the season but extend the playoffs. Somehow that's what they said. A lot of comments from players.
Six-time All-Star, four-time All-NBA, two-time champion, three-time All-Star, two-time NBA, defensive player of the year. Another reason to mutually resolve this? This team on the starting set. And Aaron Brothers. Yes, in New York, yes, how 15 is not. It's a lot of regulation, but it's guys who make it daily. So the Lopez brothers give us so much. They have so many interests on the basketball. They love comic book. They love cosplay. They actually support each other in their endeavors because Robin Lopez is the guy who deals with mascots, but then Brooks started getting involved. And then Robin also took part in this interview here with Trey Kirby. Frankly, they're supporting it. That's what you think about it. Yeah. Brotherly love. A very popular spot. For between $20,000 and $30,000. They're not quite sure because those will fit. Final round, Rodgers coming right up. Here was the very first VR game last night. Taking in the Warriors last game already. A cool big goggles. Oh my fucking this certainly looks like the future. What's the next advancement to improve the fan experience? Here we go. I want channels with no broadcasters and hands off the players. I want to hear everything going on the court. I want to be able to hear players yell out things. Right. Show. Why not? Why not be able to hear that? I understand. When it's in well, people worry about that in NBA games. That's why you have the delay. You have people able to bring it out. I think we can have both. Be able to turn to your broadcaster panel, or jump over this audio only. I like the idea, but I'm going to take your VR experience and sort of kick it up. I heard Clippers on the Steve Ballmer on Bill Simmons' podcast recently, and he said that there is software-based techniques that is going to allow the viewers at home to see the game from Chris Paul or really any other player's perspective. Now, that reminded me of the Snapchat goggles that we saw Richard Jefferson try out. That would be unreal. You know, you got the VR experience where you're sort of in a stationary seat up in the stands, but to see it from an actual player's perspective and switch that around. That would be very cool. And Argentine winner. One Lopez. Yeah, it's two Lopez. That's true. Gotcha. When we come back, we're going to do the presupposition of the main team. Don't blame it. You're watching first. Straight talk. If you love your phone, but it hates your bill, do something about it. Straight Talk Wireless lets you keep your phone number and voice LTE networks for half the cost. To bring your own phone activation. Straight Talk Wireless.
Okay. You kill, bitch. Lead out. I'm blind. Watching. Turn right back now. Who's gonna do the Jordan cover? The guy's 50 years old.
That's what they're saying, but. Oh yeah.
Fucking, he's about fucking 50 pounds overweight too. 40 feet.
It's not going anywhere. Yeah. Ball is like putting him on a 2K cover this week.
Ball or fall.
I said he thinks MJ is hot for someone. He's there. That's what he said. On the floor, it seems like everyone was beating this week. He couldn't stop saying the words. Started saying Jamie Brown.
Dude, you know what the guy averaged in college?
2 points.
2 points? Dude had 2 dreams.
I wasn't gonna go anywhere.
No one's beating Jordan this time. What? Understand?
Hotline beef. These are so weird.
Puppies?
What?
Of course, the only thing that we love talking about is our people, our heroes, our best icon, our king of the field.
Our fashion icon.
Russell Western. We understand first, and we approve the best. And at number one,
I didn't know what they meant by the stand.
first we jumped in on the Earth is flat and the A conspiracy on his podcast. What? The Earth is flat. Jack is excited to get his ass on Bill Friday. Ryan is confident here. And Greg Over Tuesday looks like Monday, Jack was part of the players only broadcast from Mary Fisher and Frank Barry. Barry was Kazam dead right.
Wow.
With his anything out all over you.
It's not real. They said that Durant will be back 2 days before the end of the season.
Well, perfect timing.
You've seen that fight too, right?
What?
Curry and somebody on Oklahoma.
Oh yeah.
I fucking right in the middle of that shit.
For real. About to really knock somebody out.
He was pushing when he was pushing it like all the fucking like when he pushed Curry, it pushed everybody in the cold.
I know. I'll take on the whole squad.
You see all of them fucking go back. Like that kid, the young kid wasn't pushing us. You fucking said Isaiah's got fucking 12 technicals.
Damn, really?
Yeah, that's not good. I'm fucking worried about that shit. Can't afford to miss him for one game. You mean the whole fucking series.
Yeah.
Westbrook's probably gonna be out of the game during the fucking playoffs. Can't keep his mouth shut. He's up to like 15 or something like that. 2 more. You know what he should do is get his Texas now, right? Did we figure that out or not?
What?
About the Texas. Shit doesn't start over, but how's that work after 16? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I remember him saying one time it doesn't stop in Texas. But what does that mean after 16?
I think it's every time you get another one, it's another game.
That would be kind of harsh.
I know.
Quick look at last night's big results. Fantastic game. The lose that one. Three of us have the great sticking with this Chicago. They got that fighting spirit. All right,
You're saying that LeBron, right? That don't forget that Tyronn Lue, right?
Yeah.
Was the assistant coach to the
No, I didn't.
he's assistant coach on the Celtics with Doc Rivers.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Then he was assistant coach with Doc Rivers, I think, on the Clippers. Okay?
Yeah.
He might have moved to a different spot. Maybe he didn't go with the assistant coach. He was assistant coach somewhere after that. Anyway, but they're saying now that that was not just sitting out LeBron. LeBron is friends with Chris Paul. Tyronn Lue is friends with Doc Rivers.
Oh,
And that they're fighting for a certain position in the playoffs.
yeah.
And this would really help them little things, for the playoff position.
That's fucking crazy.
Game doesn't mean nothing to the state because they're in first place. It doesn't mean a lot to the
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So all I know is the Celtics gonna keep in second place at this moment, right? Because and this is a game is really important, Bubba. You know why? Because it keeps Indiana down, right?
Yeah.
And it keeps us up. We don't want to face Indiana in the fucking playoffs, right? We move down to third position. We want to face Indiana. Indiana hasn't been doing well, but you want to face Indiana?
Nope.
Not with that guy, right? So I don't want to face Indiana. I think if we stay in second position, I think we face Detroit. I think. They just showed it too. Look at the fucking lead we got. That's good, right?
I call it.
I think if we beat Indiana, we're gonna be in pretty good shape. We're gonna stay where we are. So we would face the Bucks. No, yeah, we would face the Bucks.
Yeah.
So Detroit slipped down. Miami just moved back into the Detroit was in eighth place.
Yeah.
Dude, if Cleveland faces Miami, right? Whiteside's gonna have a field day on rebound. Because they only have Thompson doesn't do well against them anyway.
Yeah.
And Thompson's basically the only really rebounder on the team.
Oh, damn.
That's why LeBron had to get rebounded because there's no one else to fucking get him.
Yeah. Golden State versus Denver, that was yeah, it's hot right now.
Yeah, let's fuck up with the weird gym on. I think Denver's the last team to beat him, I think, too. One of the last teams to beat him.
Houston and Oklahoma.
You never wanted the Celtics problem. They're always in like the fourth or fifth position, and they usually play each other. They're pretty easy to teamwork. Who was that? 69 games.
70. Milwaukee,
Yes,
35.
71 games. 71 games. So 11 more games.
Yeah.
Triple double crunch wrap. Only at Taco Bell.
Cleveland's so good. Why do we have more games right now? Cleveland. We're at 69. So 2 games up, 2 games more than them already? Everything you want in the beat. Soon as they clinch, what do you call it? Soon as they clinch first place, they'll stop wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
There must have been some kind of agreement that they're not bringing up. Because they were fining what you call, but they're not fining them now. The wrestling players.
Yeah.
There must have been part of an agreement. And for some reason, nobody's bringing it up.
And
I mean, even the commissioner did a fucking thing saying, urging the fucking owners not to let this happen and get involved with it.
yeah.
Not demanding, not doing nothing, but, you know. But he was literally getting, what's it called? Fine. In fact. Big. I think you're really good big. That's huge. Yeah, we got a man caught the fight.
Yeah, right. Down here.
First of all, I think we've done better in the last couple of months, but that's something we have to do every night. Like we have to get bodies on people going to the glass. We have to have all our players pursuing the ball. It's got to be a collective effort every night. There's something that's really possible to go that we use to glass. So that's great. Since you also well, they're so big and long. You think about CJ Miles, Paul George, even Jeff Teague at the one, and then with Thaddeus Young and Miles Turner, not only are they long, but they're actually pushing the art of the people. They cover a lot of ground. One of the things I think that people don't talk about is
He's very strong. He's taller than everybody he plays against. Right?
Yeah.
He's 6'9", he's going against people 6'7". All the time.
You're funny. I was.
Oh, come on. Frank Hager, you want that other thing?
Jaeger, I'll take Jaeger.
office, we had because we hear the commercial ball, offensive rebound, defensive rebound. We just wanted it more.
Yeah, I was just checking that. You know.
Personalized solutions for what matters most to you. Thomas and Bradley in the backcourt, found Josh and Holden along the front line. No surprises for Boston on the other side. For the transition, CJ Miles, George, Thaddeus Young, and Miles Turner along the front line. Sideline reports all night long. Presented by our Bills. Give the Celtics a team good. Is that it?
Thank you very much, Mike. Without playing the Celtics with some playoff berth last night. So with that little piece of business out of the way, the Green can now focus on becoming the best version of themselves heading into the postseason. Our work fully in the locker room before the game. The focus now on making sure that the goal coverage from point, we're going to take care of the ball, make the extra passes, just play the right way. Now the more we do that, the easier the game will be.
Let's check out the team that's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Proudly supplying all-wheel drive vehicles for New England winters. Last week, December 22nd, George didn't play in the first, and she was out at 2 love for lead in the series. And those are the numbers we're proud of. Honeydew List is brought to you by Honeydew. Good warm sandwiches. Honeydew is your sandwich. So it's your choice. What do you got? Well, it's on the board. And control.
The guy went to sell me something. Some of the stuff I said I had already. I don't know. Oh, so we don't have to. Oh, look at that. But a friend of mine was sending me one of my administrators I made for my Boba Fett collection. I don't know if Boba Fett groups, right? And the guy that made an administrator. I said, what the fuck is he sending me, right? Mm-hmm. I bought this off eBay. It was him. He goes, well, I didn't even notice that it was you. And I wrote down the name. Like, oh, so my name is underneath as Shal Hayes. He goes, yeah. He goes, I didn't really put it two together. I was like, yeah, I thought you were sending me something for free. I'm like, what the hell is he sending me for free? I had this shit for a long time ago. I sold some of that newer shit. I had to get some of the Boba Fett related stuff back.
Oh, please. Oh, what's this? Sick.
He was good match.
So now they got
Like the damn stand fast.
Well, they have him starting now. They remember they didn't have him starting when they first started over. You watched him last year, remember?
Yeah.
When the starting, they're like, "What the fuck?" But the other guy was like started from the beginning. They got him like halfway through the year. Fucking one of the easiest steals.
Oh, real.
They can't call foul or nothing. They're like, "Here's the ball." Yeah, you should watch the last one. You didn't watch the replay, right? That was a good game. It was like everything was clicking the way the Celtics usually do.
Yeah.
And it was against Washington. So it was like, you know what I mean? It was either more justifying. They were fucking physical. They were like, they were going to be the fight
I
again.
did see some,
Well,
some highlights of that.
the game was good though, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like,
Highlights were quick, but they definitely showed the fight.
good
Have
defense.
the-
Have the ball.
Good
I don't
defense.
have the ball.
I got the ball. Now I don't. God damn.
Well, he looked over that way, and he fucking pretended like he was going over to cover his guy, and just waited until he was back. Why they go here?
Maybe.
I don't know if they're trying to distract me. It's not like they were going.
Did you encounter Boston?
I love that in Boston.
I'm saying Los Angeles, yeah.
Why you ready to come up?
Huh? Yeah, that's yeah.
Are you sure? Because I remember.
Oh, no, that's next year. They said
I
that
remember
he
signed
could
a
be on
big
the trading.
contract. He signed a big contract when he lost what's it called? The guy that we talked about the other day. No, you've been eating like all the fucking ice cream. All of it. What have I been eating with you? And that one's unopened. What about the ones you already started opening?
I ate all the ones I started.
Your mother's trying to fatten us all up. Like, if Murray fucking like filling my plate and shit, is like, she goes, "I'm having a salad today." I'm like, "What the fuck?" It's like you guys, you're going on a fucking diet and shit, and fucking then you're fat me up.
It's like I'm having a salad.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna fucking pumping me up and fucking on a diet? They got some good players on the team. I mean, of course they got better when they got teams. I had asparagus last time. Pretty good. Every time I hear asparagus, all I can think about is fucking.
What?
Megan really fucking.
That was bombs. Oh, that's what I thought
All
about.
that marinated shit is fucking the bomb.
He gave me fucking. It was just steamed asparagus. It was just like. I think this was nothing compared to, you know. But I had.
Go to a convenience
I
store
went to Chili's.
in New Hampshire and shit like that. Convenience stores in New Hampshire and Maine.
Yeah.
Like regular convenience stores, they have like the Mason jars, everything's pickled and fucking marinated.
Yeah?
Yeah, behind like a regular thing, but it's all like fresh fucking shit. All fresh vegetables, all marinated, pickled eggs, pickled fucking pig's feet, pickled fucking, everything. I had pickled eggs one time. It was like sour fucking what's it called? Sour, like, you know what I mean? That's the one I don't like, but they have some that marinate. It's almost like a vegetable oil.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Planet Fitness is pretty big.
Huh?
Planet Fitness is pretty big.
You already went?
Yeah, I went today. I just want to real quick, man.
I figured this would be the perfect day.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Well, our problem is getting right yet.
I gotta work it.
Then I have to find a ride. Oh, you can, I mean, we can always go up to the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Got a great t-shirt.
Yeah. I was kind of worried, fucking, guy fucking, posted one of my friends posted on Facebook. He said that one of his friends just died of Crohn's disease. I was like, died of Crohn's disease. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, Crohn's disease is probably what I have. You know what I mean? So I look up Crohn's disease, you know what I mean? Because it's similar to, you know, the intestinal problem I'm having and the fucking digestive problems I'm having. Like, so I look, and I guess, you know, when I have, like, after I eat, I get fatigued and stuff like that, and that's basically like the thing in your stomach that fucking keeps away all the good stuff and gives you all the shit stuff, right?
Yeah.
It also, the food also builds up oxygen to go to your bloodstream, and that feeds your muscles.
Yeah.
Right? So, but because it doesn't give oxygen to your muscles, right? Your heart is a muscle. So most of the deaths is because they have heart attacks because they didn't get enough oxygen to get to your heart and keep pumping. I'm like, what the fuck? I was reading that shit. I'm like, I'm starting to feel symptoms.
That shit always happens.
You know, you're like, motherfucker.
Stop being on them symptoms when you read something like that. You're like, no.
Like I just ate.
Feeling tired. Fuck, I'm tired when I eat. Like, shit, I'm like,
the probiotics are supposed to help with my digestive system, right?
yeah.
I never really read the things. I'm like, I'm assuming, you know, maybe you only have to take one, but I always took two. You know, I'm a big guy, obviously, you know, it's like, but then you look on the bottle, I said, Mari, you took this, how many pills you're supposed to take? Because I took 3 one time, and fucking I was bent over. I was like, whoa. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm never taking 3 again. It says in the bottle, you're supposed to take 3. So what it does, it's changing the metabolic fucking thing in your stomach to the way it's supposed to even it off.
Yeah.
This is what it is, though, right? You got bacteria in your stomach, right? There's good bacteria, there's bad bacteria. And what the bacteria does in your stomach is, in your acids and stuff like that, it helps you digest your food and break it down with the acid. So,
Yeah.
so if you have more bad than good, right? The bad takes over and they eat all the fucking good food part of the food. They leave you all the junk, the fat, fucking the stuff that's the waste, basically the waste. So it doesn't feed your body like it's supposed to. It gives you fatigue, you know, you're not getting nutrition, right?
Yeah.
So this gives you balance. I noticed online they said one of the wonder fucking self remedies to a lot of things is apple vinegar.
Yeah.
Apple cider vinegar.
I know. I
It helps
seen
your
this girl on
digestive
American
system.
Wasteland.
It helps your digestive system. It helps. Yeah, well, it's advertised on Facebook all the time. Fucking miracle.
Apple cider vinegar.
It's supposed to.
How the fuck do you drink?
Oh, the nasty, but it's supposed to be a good weight loss thing too. So women will probably help
Yeah, 20, she said she lost 20 pounds or something.
Is it really working?
Yeah, that's what it says.
You're supposed to drink it before you go to sleep. It will break down some of
Dude,
the...
I know when I drank vinegar because of fucking parents had drug test. That shit fucked up my stomach for like a day, maybe 2, day and a half. That shit hurt.
It's supposed to be really good for a lot of things.
Well, it was regular vinegar though.
Yeah, there's a lot of ailments and stuff like that. I drank some of it before for fucking like, like used to antacid type thing, plus the fact that try to help digestive system. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be a miracle thing. I think what's bothering me too now is not eating Chinese food stuff like that. Is people people say no MSG.
Yeah.
I think the MSG is bothering me now because like eating Chinese food is something really fucked up.
I don't eat Chinese food all that much. Maybe once. We used to eat Chinese.
Well, pull the chair out. That's really good. It's called pull the chair. Especially when he's leaning, you weren't there. That's what you're supposed to do, not be there. I do right there. Straight shooter.
No?
Yeah. He was a kill shooter. Look, I got Marcus Smart is fucking covered. Fucking look at it. Why are they switching? They never switch back.
Fuck up. We can just see his shower.
Why did they switch back? They have, I think because the Celtics have Smart covering George. George is sticking with Smart. And then they have, they have, what's it called, covering, covering what's it called, Shorty did. Does that make sense?
No.
He's only he was only he's on 4. Wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think he started with him. When he came in the league, he was like the next big shot guy. He was going to be obviously. Maybe he was with Miami before Whiteside. Maybe that's what it was. I'm thinking of the black, red, and white. It might have been.
Yes, that's in the chat.
Yeah, they fucking have Jake Crowder covering Ellis. And Smart covering George. That's the one thing the Celtics are doing is rebounding like crazy. And that's the only thing we were missing. Remember what we were doing good at the beginning of the season? Why were we doing good? Because Bradley was averaging like 8 rebounds a game, remember?
Yeah.
And we missed them the whole time. That's why we would win sometimes and lose sometimes. It was mostly because we're black. Now we got Bradley back. We're at full strength now. If we play it like we were playing at the beginning of the season, dude, I feel bad for teams. I think it's like the only thing we have to worry about is fucking Cleveland.
Yeah.
I swear to God. I mean, I'd be happy to get with just the Eastern Conference finals. Yeah. I'll be happy with that. It won't be perfect in my mind, but still.
Big progress.
The only problem is if the better we do this year, right, the more the Ainge is gonna get shit for. You know why? Because he's gonna break this team up at the end of the fucking year.
Yeah.
And if they don't do well, he's gonna get killed.
That's another formal player right there. He looks like Wimpy from fucking. He looks like Wimpy from Popeye now. I can't remember what his name is.
24 points second half, but a 21-3 run capped by an Eddie House jumper would eventually propel the Green to victory.
Eddie House.
Anderson recovered gloriously in hopes of witnessing another amazing moment just like this. Dedication every day to hard work was equally amazing. At the Mass General Academy Center, the team of clinicians, researchers, and staff are making stunning advancements in scientific discoveries, new therapies.
Eddie Howe's fucking like Mr. Perfect, you know, coming off the bench and like bam, bam.
Yeah.
I mean, hot.
Every day.
Yeah, he was just in the wrong situation, wrong time, man. He would have been a starter of both teams. He was small, unfortunately. At the time, you know,
Yeah, they weren't really.
nobody was gonna play it. You know, the only one team they only played fucking what you call it as a starter, a small guy as a starter was Charles Horns and Monkey Bowles. Everybody else was like come off the bench because they were small. You know? No matter how good they were. Eddie House wasn't exactly, if I remember, it wasn't exactly expensive.
Retail access, ticket offers, TV, and more. 3-point lead here. I get 1 point lead to the base of 1760. Performance analytics are brought to you by Common Investments, champions of innovation and world of investment.
I don't.
There's only 3 teams in the NBA that are top 10 offensive rating team or defensive rating team. One is Warriors, but we can see that. We know that. Spurs also. However, Celtics are defensively.
Be alone.
6th in offense and 10th in defensive rating.
Remember I was telling you they were showing about the quadruple doubles and everything?
Yeah.
They went a little farther on one of the things they were talking about today, right? And one of the best games, right, was Akeem Olajuwon. He got 52 points, 17 rebounds, 12 block shots, and only 8 assists. How about a fucking 5 bubble?
That'd have been done. What do you even call that?
He could have got 5. So no, he had 9 block shots and 8 assists. So he almost had a fucking a 5 double. That's fucked up though, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. But he had 52 points with 17 rebounds.
That's not true.
Insane, man.
Really is.
Okay, 52 points, 12 blocks, 17 rebounds. Like, what the fuck? They didn't talk about that before because they were talking about like triple doubles. They talked about the triple double, but they didn't say the other stats.
Yeah.
But he was actually, you know, fucking. He was a center. He was basically a center. That is one of the best steal guys in the league and one of the best shot blockers in the league as a center. / power forward, you know, he always was a center, but he like up there with the guys steals, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy. He was I think he was listed at 7 foot, but I think he was really only 6'9" or something. So they listed at 7 foot.
Nice. Nice.
Give credit to fucking what's it called? Yeah, hell yeah. I thought they blew it after the fucking grabbing the tickets on.
Yeah.
The crowd just picked it the right direction. I had Steven watch. They had a replay of 50. It was during the birthday of my bird,
Yeah.
The 50 greatest moments in bird history. Some sick ass shit. they showed.
No.
The tip passes where he would like someone would throw him the ball and he just barely touches of him and
Yeah.
direct it towards somebody else to get an assist. Sick shit, dude. So smart. He'd be like handballing it, dude. Somebody would throw the ball to him, he'd go like this, like
So sick.
boom. It's like bam on point to somebody else.
That's fucked up.
Or rebound. He instead of getting a rebound, he just put someone that was under the basket on the other side. Oh, it's clutch game-winning shot.
Yeah.
For a while, he had the most
That's
game-winning shots
really
in the player in NBA history. They showed this one time. They showed this one time. They ran a play. And it was like they were just got over half court. They ran a play. They threw it to Bird. Bird shot the shot at the last second to win the game. Went in, right? But his coach called timeout. And then they gave it to him again last second. He said same exact thing. Same exact spot. He told the people, he says, I'm gonna be in the same spot. Swear to God, he goes, it's coming to me, I'm gonna be in the same spot.
I'm surprised nobody wanted to just beat his ass, you know?
Oh yeah, they want to kill him.
Like, what the fuck? They hate him. I'm gonna take that guy out today.
Oh yeah, he talked more shit than anybody. He told Xavier McDaniel, who used to be on the Celtics later in his career.
Yeah.
We were playing Seattle Supersonics, right? He says it took a while for him to come on the floor. He goes, the ball's coming to me. He goes, I'm gonna go around and go
Oh, way I go.
He goes, I'm gonna be waiting for you. He was waiting for him. Boom in his face. For the game winner. Oh, yeah. Happened, brother. Happened. Xavier's the one who was telling the story. He goes, he told me what they was gonna do. He told me exactly where he was gonna shoot it from, too.
I'll just be waiting here.
He goes, I'll just be waiting here for you. So he like comes around the pick. He's like, he's really doing this. And he's like, so he stops. He goes to that spot. And he fucking shoots it to the back.
That's fucked up.
And Xavier is like a power dunker, a jumper, a leaper.
Yeah.
The Librarian shot that shit like it was like a missile. He shot the shit straight up in the air and it would come straight down like this. It wasn't like toward the hoop.
Yeah.
He'd shoot it from his shoulder like this, straight up in the air.
Nah.
So you really can't block it. It's like almost an unblockable shot.
Kind of like Dirk.
Exactly like Dirk. Dude, Larry Bird, that one step thing that they talk about Dirk, Larry Bird did a long time ago.
Yeah.
That Dirk step, he copied Larry Bird all the way. He's a tall guy. He must have loved Larry Bird because you can see in the fucking way he plays.
Mm-hmm.
Larry Bird shot from his shoulder. It's unethical for you to shoot from your shoulder. It's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to shoot like this so you can drive the ball.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Larry Bird whatever Larry Bird did is when people were off balance and they're falling and stuff like that, you'd try to get the shot in anyway. So you would lob the ball high over the hoop. Mm-hmm. That's how he got most of his shots. He lobbed the ball over the hoop and there's a better chance of it going in. Right? Because it's going to come down into the hoop. But that's what Larry Bird did. He wasn't afraid to take an off-balance shot. If somebody was in the right spot at the right time, covering him, he would shoot it a different way, where the person wasn't.
Yep.
And he would make that shot because he knew exactly where not to put the ball for that person to block it. If by chance they were in the right place to do something about it. He wasn't afraid to take off-balance shots. Of course, they talked about that play all left game tonight.
That's fucked up. Like, how the fuck?
He didn't tell anybody. He told us. I think he told like Kevin McHale. He told like Kevin McHale only, right? He didn't tell like anybody else in the team, you know. It was during the playoff. It was during the playoffs too. It was like it was even more sick. Taking a chance like that, right? So he played lefty the whole time during the game. And like then he found people found out after, and they watched the game. They're like, motherfucker, he hit you right in the whole game.
First round of the playoffs?
Nah, honestly, yeah, I don't think he can push the issue.
Yeah.
But even
I would say,
unless he did bad in that game, you're like, yep, it's you know, it's like we did bad in the game. You're like, you probably would have never heard about it. Kevin McHale admitted something though, that fucking in the interview thing they were talking about. It's like he always told people he's like, how come you don't work out as much as Larry Bird? He goes, because I have another life. Because Larry Bird would show up 2 hours before the thing, he'd be running around Boston Gardens, you know, on the stairs. 2 hours before the game, he'd be ready to start. Then he'd go down and shoot the fucking hour. You know, it's like for a game starts, right? So nobody worked harder than me. Said never, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit didn't come that natural. But yeah, he said he admitted, he goes, he used to tell people. Ken McHale said, he used to tell people he never really worked on his craft and stuff like that. He said, it's not that I didn't work on my craft. He said, I told him that. You know what I mean? It's like, but he says he did. You know, it's like, but he ain't gonna tell that because everything they don't know is me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nice.
I mean, they say that Tim Duncan was the best in the block. There's no way that none was better than Kevin McHale. Because even Larry Bird said it. He said, if it wasn't for the fact that I was on his team, he said Kevin McHale would have been the best on the team he was on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They had three players on the team that averaged over 20 points a game over there. In the 86, 87 years. Like, you know what I mean? It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. You don't even do that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, they in actuality, that's what Golden State's doing now. So, and that's why they how it do it. And that's why they became the number one of all time. You know, having things like that.
Want to take a shot?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only $49 now. Oh my God! For what? 10 games?
Welcome back here at the TV Garden. Tuesday, 5-6 in the second quarter, and time by a very special guest. The Celtics number 16 pick in this year's draft, Gershon Yabusele. Gershon, you came back to Boston as soon as the Celtics basketball season ended. I know you did suffer an ankle injury in the playoffs, but under Texas, what's the latest on the ankle? Right, he's signed with the Red Claws. Is there a chance you think he'll be back before the end of their season? And you earned the nickname, the Dancing Bear.
I'm good.
This guy has a freak of nature. He's never seen someone so big and so mobile.
Who the fuck is this guy, Bubba? He might be a football player.
He might be a football player she interviewed. I gotta see Wanda. He's the guy that never played for the Celtics. The other player.
Yeah.
This wasn't even the guy that was talking about. You know, the Celtics offered money to Caspus, right? Huh? No, the other guy's name was Tispus or something like that. T. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it's like he must be good. The other guy's the same situation. His name is TSI or something like that. His name is like TSI or something. Swear to God.
Is he?
I asked Bubba, I was like, Bubba was in the kitchen. I was like, they're interviewing some guy, so I didn't rewind it. To find out who the fuck they were talking about. You know what I mean? He looks like a big fucking dude. He looks like a fucking football player. That's what I was saying. I rewound as soon as I saw him. I said, who's this fucking guy? Really? They said he played for the Chinese national team? Right, exactly. So we have to figure out, we can look. We can look up his stats. No, he's a foreign. He's like from Russia or something.
If I have one, travel.
Different rebounds and baskets.
Yeah. I'm trying to get his name so I can look it up. I'll let you know about it. Yeah, I am doing it right now. All right. I knew that we had more picks. You know what I mean? Because we knew we had more picks than even the Brooklyn ones from last year. I was wondering where all those people were. I just figured one of them came big for us.
I think he's going to be fine with the right side. The other
That's
guy.
what Jeff was seeing. Yo, the reason why they're doing this is because when they do play physical against him, he is not very good.
Yeah.
He's a small guy. They can toss him around.
Oh, Brooks. Holy shit, I didn't know they had him.
Another way. That's the kind of players we need coming off the bench.
Oh, real. I get James Bond out of 2K17. For 60.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got nothing else to do, you know. I got. But 2K17 or whatever. It was only $30. Remember when Madden was like $3? Was it $3? It was like $4 or something like that. Remember? PS4? Remember that?
It was like 19.
I literally still haven't played since 17. I heard it's different. Oh, it's different and people don't like it. I'm like, oh man, that's not a good plan.
Yeah, but it's worth buying. I was supposed to, as a matter of fact, I was supposed to buy it. Might as well buy it that price.
Yeah. I have that, the sneaker bike.
Sneaker white. I think it's cleaner. Oh yeah, Billy had those. I think. No, I think they were mine, but I never used them. Yeah, I did see them. They look like they were baby white. Check them out right here. Yeah, I forgot them to sneak away. Check underneath that sock. Look at an orange package. Check over here too, right there. Where the printer is. Will you see them? Oh. I know I saw them like out in the open where you can see it. Did she still never give you those pants or no?
Huh?
Did she still never give you those pants?
No, I didn't.
I bet you they're in that bag that she's about to give away. Even though I told her that I should give those to you. You might, like I said, you might actually own them. I know James has a few. Yeah, that stuff right there. The cleanup comes up.
Yeah.
Are those suede?
Yeah.
You might want to look at the sweep of thing before you do that. That's weird. Well, we say sometimes suede is.
Yeah.
You might not be able to use that stuff on the suede. Even though I use them on suede.
Did you?
Kind of say do this guy's name.
Who can do more than change your oil? Speedy can. Go to speedyoil.com today to find the location nearest you. Speedy Oil Taken Auto Service. Full service. Full speed.
You heard about Brady jersey, right? Yeah. Guy had his other jerseys. He didn't even find this. Even though he's missing, I guess. I don't know.
Man, no, that's weird.
For the last Super Bowl.
And
He
then
got away with it.
he had Von Miller Summit or something like that.
That's stuff that he would miss, but a jersey would miss.
Perfect opportunity.
Guy's a cheat.
Until now. He stole the wrong one. Brady probably just thought about the other jersey like,
Yeah, he
But
knew
this
he had
one-
them in the bag.
this one.
That's insane, man. He was like, I'm not thinking about interviewing anybody.
Oh, really?
He was a
He
reporter.
was taking, yep. He's been there since like 2005, though. Taking pictures with players. Like Ben Roethlisberger.
Yeah, not for the fucking thing. It was that's one of the man caves.
I know. That's nuts.
Oh, look at this. He actually played in the Summer League. I probably saw this guy and didn't remember.
Yeah.
But I watched some of the Summer League stuff when he was up there. Yeah, he played for the Summer League.
This year?
Yeah. Highlights. Get some highlights. 28 points, 10 rebounds. China. Goal!
Fucking give him the post. Zay's getting raped tonight.
No, that's what the thing around the league is, you know? When you get muscle, you fucking can't handle it. This dude is great. Dude. Boom.
You can't dribble like that, man. Yeah. The ball gets stolen. Hey, showing us an assist match.
3 points. 3 points, too. Look, another one. Still one game.
Yeah.
That's the same.
Yeah.
You know, you get more fit. If you see the little, he's big, but he's a little bit of weight. Takes him down a little bit. That was a strong one. I never know how to do it.
Share it.
Yeah, I'm trying to copy it.
You can share it. Is it a YouTube video?
Yeah, but it's easy when it's on YouTube video, but when you get like this, that's the problem. I never know how to do it. Like,
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Videos, I don't know.
no, it actually shows exactly what you do on YouTube. Sometimes you go up here.
Yeah,
You do it,
yeah,
but
yeah.
because I'm doing it, it's not simply on YouTube.
Yeah,
They won't let me get away with it.
Yeah, when I see videos online, I'm like forced to share them. You can't like timeline. Just actually share.
Well, it's definitely, I mean, it's definitely different tricks.
There's the three. Tell tell these guys, stop messing with you guys. Get smart after them. Back around, fuck this around. Yeah, I've seen little Bill drop right at the bar last night. One that people across the street from mine.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
But I guess he's going back to work for the Will and
What? People contacted Bill because guy wants to use the same people that have the same experience, you know, yesterday as a team. So a lot of them still their friends. They got skilled to go. Why do you think you did? You literally can't, they're like percentage. You know what I mean? What percentage in 40 point average, like 40-minute average, and they only do 30.
Doctor. Sir, it looks like your wife has been hit by a truck. Yeah, I know, but she has a great rumors, Earl Reed was coming back to the Pacers. Crazy.
He was doing better here. Like, his thing was like, hey,
Not even-
the stock is falling, buddy.
He's not doing good now.
He wasn't doing good then. He didn't do good in there at all, did he?
Where?
Well, when he was on the Jets, right?
Before he came here, he was doing great.
You know what I'm saying? After he left the Patriots, he was like,
He's the worst.
yeah, it's like, he was the
He's,
best player in the
somebody-
league. He went from like the best player in the league to like the worst.
He said he was considered playing safety, which is pretty much it's very much of a downside to a cornerback. A cornerback is one-on-one. Safety is pretty much, watching the half field. It's easier to, I guess. Yeah, no, he Reeves Island one that said nothing. Now the best cornerback in the league is like the guy on Indianapolis league, like on the Seahawks, that guy. Probably.
Yeah.
Nobody passed that.
So did the Patriots end up overpaying Hightower or what?
I mean,
But they said he was gone. Usually means he's gone.
yeah,
But maybe the Patriots.
they did pay high for him though.
Yeah, 'cause we think he's the best in the league.
Yeah, it was, he wouldn't. What they were saying is he wouldn't fit in any other system. He fits perfect in our system.
Which we call it trying to bring his stock down. It's too early. He's too young for the Patriots to do what they do with some of the older.
Yeah, but they're trying to do that with Butler right now. Malcolm Butler, they're trying to.
Yeah, but I heard that Butler's buzzing.
I heard Butler wants to.
That's what they did. The real truth. Just like what I'm saying is like
Yeah.
the Patriots are trying to downplay the importance of Hightower during negotiations. And Hightower was saying he was going somewhere else. And the exact opposite's happening with Butler. Butler's trying to say, yeah. Well, Butler, but they said Butler wants to be replaced. He's not fooling anybody. It's like they said he was going anywhere else. And Maureen said she was worried about him the most.
He's a restricted free agent, not unrestricted. He's a restricted free agent.
So we can match him.
Yeah, we could either match him or we'd have to get something. If he wasn't, but he's saying that he's underpaid right now. Which I'll give him that, he is underpaid.
Yeah, he's not a young chicken either, right?
Oh, he is, yeah. He was like a undrafted rookie when he when he caught that half. When he caught the interception. He's not bad.
So he didn't play for the team? No. Did he get him from else?
No.
We got him like a jet.
Yeah. Undrafted free agent. Yeah, he's
See the Patriots.
but yeah, he's saying that he's underpaid. We just paid more for a cornerback from the Bills than we're paying Butler. Because Butler was in the same contract that he's been in.
They don't give away money.
Exactly.
They don't offer we don't offer extra money unless it's if your name
We have to.
unless your name's Brady. You know what I mean?
Unless we have to, he's a restricted free agent. He's gonna get that money. He's only making like a couple million this year. It's nuts.
Well,
When you actually look at it,
unfortunately,
the other guy's making so much more money.
the fact
They
is,
offer
the
him,
fact
like-
that the Patriots do is they go through the fucking thing. It's like, No,
He had a downfall this year.
I feel bad for him. 'Cause they ain't gonna pay money.
For him next year, because then it'll be under.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like you said, he was undrafted. You know, he's not like a drafted guy that came off the big and stuff like that. You know, he's not drafted and stuff like that. Then you're gonna pay him. Then when his contract is up, you're gonna pay him to ship him out. Now you're talking about his stock started low. You know, he's like, you know, it's like he's gonna go through the whole scenario of them playing ball and say, hey, this guy was undrafted. You know, and they're gonna go through all the tricks to pay him as least amount as they can. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're gonna go through the whole thing, and they're gonna say all that stuff and negotiate. You know? You're gonna say all that bullshit. They weigh it out. There's like factors to the plus minuses. They have a checkbook, and they go through the whole scenarios. Like how many more years? And when you get toward the end of your career, then they do the checkbook, and it's like they say how many more years can we use this guy? You know what I mean? And how many more years will he give us? You know what I mean? Exactly. So that's what they do. The younger guys, that they say, hey, we got this guy, this is what he's doing now. We can turn him into this and he can be even better. You're gonna pay him a lot of money. You know what I mean? Woo!
Dude, they're playing fucking
Isaiah. Never happened.
They're playing Isaiah fucking tough, man. They just put like a.
Well, what do? You know what I mean? The team that has done well against Oklahoma is because they shut down things. They make everybody else beat you. It's the fucking Jordan rule, dude. You go up to the best player, you shut the best player down. He's your dominating. That's the problem with having a dominating guy that scores more than everybody else on the team. Shut that guy down, make everybody else beat you. Right?
Yeah, I mean, but normally it's, you know, let that person score and then cover it.
That's another one. That's another style, but the most popular one is what I say. It's called the Jordan rule. Stop Jordan from scoring, right? Stop Jordan. No, make Jordan basically stop Jordan from scoring inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make him shoot jump shots, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing with Russell Westbrook. If you cut down Russell Westbrook's drive to the basket, right, he's going to shoot jump shots, which is a downside to him, you know, because he's not the greatest. Jordan was better, obviously, than him, but that's what you do. You stop from getting inside, make him shoot jump shots, make him beat you that way, and then that was the thing for LeBron. LeBron couldn't shoot. Stop him from scoring inside. Now you can't stop him either way. That was happening. Yeah.
It's back. And it's fun. No, really. The triple double crunch that big box is back. And it's still all names, no size. Very special chocolate frozen taco. Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. Get $5 in your Taco Bell. 49-42 at the half. This is halftime live presented by McDonald's Kyle Scout. Now we'll get to some tweets in a minute, but first a solid first half from the Celtics. I'll ask you about the turnovers in a minute, but look at some of these highlights. The Celtics moving the ball on offense. Al Horford finding Avery Bradley for the early layup. The Celtics up 10-7 now, 19-7. How about the hustle from Jake Crowder and Jaylen Brown? Jaylen on the inside gets it to go. You see the numbers right there. The Celtics shooting 47.5% and one from Sir Al Horford. And then Isaiah Thomas to shoot. Avery Bradley would hit a three at the buzzer in the half count. That's all good stuff. But what about the turnovers in that first half? Yeah, they got to take care of the basketball. You know, that's really the only thing in this game. They usually they're really good at taking care of the ball, but not so far. I think they'll figure that out. I think the rebounding, it's been okay. A lot of that, the rebounding numbers are skewed because of the turnovers, but they got to control the boy Allen on that offensive glass. Yeah, no doubt about it. Coming up in just a minute, y'all will get you some tweets at Celtics CSN. That's how you can talk to us. Strong first half from Al Horford, 6 points. And one in the first half. Your tweets coming up. Celtics halftime live is presented by McDonald's. Start your week with a free energized hot and heavy coffee with any purchase.
Hey! What? Pull the chair back out. Look at the chip. Same thing that happens to the wire. Hear me? Same thing that happens to the wire.
Personalized financial plan that fits your goals. So here is the best time. What's your bank? Giving up to you. I know. You talk about this. It's time. And decision. Let's take $1,000 cash back. Great. Don't you want game chairs and speakers? Oh, you do. That's a surprise. Looks like it's pretty easy. You can choose one of three easy ways to get $1,000 off. Hurry, using the 20-second Toyota Expert discount at $59 plus a $1,000 off. Celtics basketball at Cheetah Canyon brought to you by Toyota's official website for deals. Buy at Toyota.com. Buy Geico. Saving 50% more. AAA works hard to offer hours of your savings, both on and off the road. Go today at AAA.com. By South Coast Health. A great doctor, a great sleep. South Coast Health. More than medicine. And my honey, build your own sandwich at Hollywood. It's your sandwich, so it's your choice. Only at Hollywood. All right, now let's get to a tweet right now. Real Boston fan, not fake Boston fan, real Boston fan says, I'm telling you, Horford looks so much better than he did a couple of weeks ago. Why do you think that is, Jeff? Well, I don't disagree. I think he looks 5 feet bouncy. He was supposed Celtics Halftime Live is presented by McDonald's. Chase off the morning blues with a cup of McDonald's freshly brewed McCafe coffee. Why not get any size hot brewed coffee or medium iced coffee for just $1? People just can't get enough of me and my discounts. So this year, check it out. Actually, your session is up. Hang on, I call this next one. Junior year abroad. Instead of driving to your old thing, waiting until you sit at the banker, filling out all those forms, you could have already opened a Capital One checking account and started using it. With Capital One, you can open a straightforward checking account in about 5 minutes. Go anywhere. No fees, no minimum, 5 minutes. Or if you prefer, stop by one of our cafes. Welcome to Baby.
Give me my dog.
Could be this guy, able to carry everything in one trip because he's to open the hands-free sliding door with key with all new Chrysler Pacifica. Or it could be that guy, like a portrait, make didn't get rid. Get your all new Chrysler Pacifica spring today. Well qualified for investments and competitive vehicles. Also, don't mind 2017 Chrysler Pacifica for $249 a month. That's the only reason the Pacers are in this game. The second half is coming up next. We'll see you afterwards on Thursday night. Success requires hard work.
Anything.
Whatever you're getting ready for, it's Supercuts. For our attention to detail, it's a hot color finish. But super ready. Check it out. This is the original light heat. Brings you everything you want in the beer. Yes. The rate for the school. Price better spring
Yeah, sure.
Coach talked about it on our first team meetings. They're going to be swiping Mateo's greatest deals, Paul George's greatest deals. So just be a little bit more awareness. They've gotten us from behind. We got to communicate a little bit better. When we didn't turn it over, we played good out there. So we said that was that. All right, thanks, coach. Carlos Speedos, but actually in that first half. Just a heads up play. For Isaiah. Brought to you by your hometown KFC. David Bradley once again 4 for 6. Not in close. Gonzalez Hunter with his third. George.
That is, we need to be on 76ers, right? That is,
Genius. When you were doing your sneakers, did you look? Did you felt it? Did you see kind of dry?
Yeah.
I was shining mine out. Put it down. Like, they dried out. Right now.
Yeah, they're still pretty dry.
Look at my fingers. Shine like a motherfucker. I'm like, I went to use one of them. Mom was like, sitting here just walking around. One day I'm like, look at that. You tried to wipe it. No, I already did it. Wet it down.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, just do it. I put the water in it. Trust me, it's going to be quite different. Definitely different.
Alright. You right? No, dude, I had to go to the courthouse today because fucking last time I was there, I didn't pay my final 200. I didn't want to do any service. And it's like, they're like, oh, it didn't go through. You probably didn't go through.
Again?
Huh?
Again, it wouldn't scan?
I already told you it didn't go through.
No, you said you were having problems inside market, so.
Yeah, well, no, here. So here I go. That was like right when I got my federal, so I'm like, nah, that don't make any sense. So then next thing I know, I'm like, looking on my statements, not my statements, but like online. I'm like, it says $200 to Brockton District Court. What the fuck? So I went there today. I'm like, yo, did that $200 go through? They go, I was like, how much do I owe? They're like, oh, it's still $200. I go, that doesn't make any sense. It went through on my card. Went through like on my card. They go, oh, I don't know. And I'm like, I'm on probation on it. Fuck this. I'm
You
like,
don't want to do community service? You nuts.
well, I mean, it was less 200. I've been like 20 hours. But
It's good exercise. That's what I was thinking.
yeah, I was like, oh, he wasn't even there, so I'm like, I gotta wait. I already called him about it. They never called me back. Email me. Or she said, if you call him right in the morning, like 7 in the morning, he gets to about 7 in the morning. You call him before court opens, yeah, you'll catch him.
It's better email people.
Yeah, no,
You have to deal with.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't really, I got to print it out and bring it there because I can't bring in my phone. My phone, I'll show them right there. Like, look,
I was gonna say, I was thinking the same thing, but I just said,
you can't bring in your phone. So I was like, oh. But so yeah, so now I have to. Yeah, I got his email now. It's on that.
you can download the app. You can download the app for HP. Get the app you had, you can print
Yeah, the Wi-Fi. You can connect through Wi-Fi. Yeah.
So all you have to do is download the app,
Yeah.
connect your phone to it, and you can print. I can print to my iPad.
Yeah.
We have paper too, so she said the ink is dying a little bit, but it's still printing out black. It's good. So she wanted
I was looking at him like, you got the lady like, that's when they did it. The lady goes, one of the ladies goes, there was an approval code.
well, you don't do that. You can just look at bank. You bank on mine too?
Yeah, I can,
Yeah, you don't want to do that one.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, it has an approval code. So I think it went through. The other, like, I don't know if it was like a manager or something. No, it says you have nothing on your card. Yeah.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, there's definitely something there. But you think you could check on your phone and then come back in? And I'm like, I'm really checking my phone. I gave him my phone because I had to come here. I'm going all these judges again. Let's come back here.
What's all I do with the phone? Really device?
Pictures. No videos. You even know, man. You just rock this up. You be seeing videos of people like, I think it's like lawyers taking videos of like court cases that are like high profile. Like videos, literally, in the courtroom. I don't know how the hell they do it, but they just like, if you had your phone out in court, even if you're a freaking lawyer or a cop, like, that doesn't make any sense.
It's fucked up.
They
Boys can bring their phones in.
Yeah, that's why, probably, that's one of these, guys get online and fuck them up and Nobody can take a video. I was sitting there waiting to talk to my probation officer, and this kid, they did like breath. This kid fucking blew like 0.79. Not to drink anything. And then he goes, all right, she didn't say anything the first time. She's like, all right, do it again. Does it again, does the same thing. He goes, all right, well, that's positive, so. Really?
You're in the right.
Oh, they said that it wasn't even happening. That next thing I know, I'm like looking, it's sitting there. I'm gonna know, like, the lady's like, not looking. Fucking walked out the door. Oh man, I'm getting off to like, have a water for it, but I'm still trying to get out.
Well, I don't think it was, he think it was supposed to come right there. What do you mean?
No, they didn't know.
You're saying it was in probation.
Yeah, but the lady, no, they didn't.
No, they were.
No, the lady literally said, his probation officer came on and said, what the hell are you doing? And then, no, she said, all she said to him was, they're going to send something in the mail to you for a court case about this. They're going to, get
It was in violation of his probation.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
No, they were coming. I was like, I think it was just trying to delay things. They were taking a long time. They arrest you in that when you violate. They don't send you a fucking people and take the mail. They say, hey, all right, yeah, just wait. I just need you to fill out some papers, like, and then like the two guys come up and then they take you in front of the judge.
Oh yeah, that's what she was saying. We have to go in front of the judge.
Yeah.
When we send something in the mail, I'm like, shit, that doesn't sound right. So I'm like, yeah.
Not for nothing, but I got let go of the same situation.
But no, yeah, she walked. After I talked to the probation lady, walked right out. I'm like,
I used to have to travel from East Boston. I used to have to travel from East Boston to Boston. Now, they're not next to each other. They're across water. You know what I mean? They're not like... So I used to have to go to Cambridge. I used to have to go to Cambridge from East Boston, right? Because there was no, like, there was no port really in East Boston. They moved it over to Cambridge. So I used to have to travel on the train. This particular time, John said I was coming down to visit me and stuff. I said, that's cool, come down early. You know, it's like, it was my day off. It's like, you haven't come to us. I was like, all right. So I said, well, we can bring you to my probation, you know? They picked me up, we go to probation, it's like real early, so it's like, I think I had to be there at like 12 o'clock or something like that. So we went out to eat, right? We went out to eat this restaurant, like a regular restaurant, and John ordered a beer. So I ordered a beer. And my probation officer said, when I get to probation, you know, it's like I said, I usually travel like an hour or 3 to get there. And I get to my probation, he goes, you been drinking? I said, I have a beer with lunch. He's like, all right, come back next week. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, you're not really supposed to be drinking. You know, it's like, your probation is like, fucking, drinking related. I said, I wasn't even drinking. They're like, they had me going to like counseling, fucking like alcohol abuse and shit like that. And I was like, I wasn't even drinking. I came straight out of work and then all that shit was down. Yeah. But they said I had to do that as part of like the get out of the bullshit, right? So he's like, I'll come back next week. I was like, I'm not coming back next week. I should take an hour to get here. And I had a ride in and everything that day. I was like, yeah. This was the easiest time I had ever come here, right? And he's like, come back next week. I was like, and I started saying, I'm not coming back next week because we can go see in front of the judge. I can tell him he was drinking. And they're like, he even called one of the old probation officers. He goes, what do you think? He goes, he's been charged with aggravated assault, you know, under the influence. You know, it's like, he said, what do you think about that? He goes, and he was drinking? You know what I mean? He goes, I don't think.
Dude, that's travel if I was him.
I think he's in his 2 steps, man. He's just fucking lumpy.
True.
He did one step in the fucking.
Kind of looked like it was falling, though. At the same time, looked like it was wrong, but they didn't.
But he's a waste of talent too, but he doesn't play enough anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I think because of his size, he's not big physically.
Yeah.
Even though he's perfect, he's
Like,
like,
it's a weight room.
if he was, I
If
mean,
you had a weight room, like, for my job, like a weight room,
this dude's stronger than he looks, man.
you really
He just got to hit from fucking like a power forward.
That's all. But, you know, kind of like a villain. Where's the power?
Bumps. You see a foul? Yeah. That's it. This thing where he fucking just was fucking flying 5 feet.
It looked like he stopped short and he went up to the shot. And the guy just kept going.
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not saying he was on this year's like fucking miles, but
No, I know, but from that angle, you know.
I mean, he did a bounce off of one thing. So
Yeah.
you should not be an offensive foul. He has to do right there. It's like, he was like fucking, what do you call it?
But yeah, the fucking dude's gonna be. Well, I talked to my probation officer, like, so. Oh, dude, man. I think that's too much job. Right?
So he just started to fucking open up here. Offensive foul again!
Dude, stop doing that fucking.
Bad night in the office, man. What's this?
He does it a lot.
I don't know what.
He did that. Obviously, the refs caught on to him. Doing it.
Jay Carl's not getting all those steals he was getting. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
Yes, I see it.
I was gonna say, shit. George is coming up to block that shit, so you gotta hurry up, man. He was vital.
George wasn't paying attention.
What the fuck?
Terrible following you, but
I mean,
he's playing someone's foul, and I'm like,
really?
he
No,
said
that looked like this. This looked like he put his hand straight up there.
And he wasn't there anymore at the time of like the shot.
Nothing but net.
Yeah, David Cohen right now. He was a fucking big guy too. He's stocky.
Yeah.
We ain't stopping that guy. Nobody can stop him. Because he went to high school.
He got blocked earlier.
He's a little bit slower down the road, but then you fucking take away. George is not passing this ball. Come on.
After now, I mean, shit. Pick up the ball.
Gonna play a better defense. Yeah, Isaiah. Oh! Hell yeah! That fucking happened! You see Isaiah?
Getting raped out.
Look at Isaiah. Watch Isaiah though. This is slick. Look at this. Look. Boom, baby! Look at this. That's some old school shit right there. months out, you gotta finish that shit. Make him shoot aside. Not him because he's
Yeah, for real, he's been shooting all
he's
good all
really
game
good.
now.
Yeah, he's really good fucking.
He's shooting
He's
good all
having-
game from
He's having a career.
This fucking house is fucking gonna take out this shit. Oh, really? Look really.
He got bumped because of foul too.
Let's take Isaiah.
Yeah, that was kind of was good. You won't see him for another fucking 8 minutes. They don't put him back in for like 6 minutes. He scores all those points and like leading the league and fucking he does it in like 6 or 7 weeks. Everybody's tired by that time he comes in first.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why.
Where? What the fuck?
That's gonna frustrate you, right?
You need to give Paul George his fucking numbers, that's what it is.
So my buddy online, right?
Yeah.
Thank God, dude, right? He's gonna be moving to Canada with his girlfriend. Yeah, he's a kicker though, right? He's had his cousin staying with him for a while, right?
Yeah.
His cousin's been in and out of jail. He had him staying with him, but they had a warrant for him, so they had to bring him back to Georgia a couple months ago.
Yeah.
And now he just spent 3 months in jail, right? He gets out of jail and he's like, comes back down to Florida to live with my friend again, right? His cousin. And fucking he starts hanging out with the guy next door. Guy next door is smoking fucking like meth and shit, right? Got it. So my boy is like helping him out, you know, like gets him is to help him get his ID back and all this shit, you know, get his like doing all the right stuff.
Yeah.
And then he started hanging out with the guy next door. And they go out partying, you know, it's like sometimes they bring the fucking party back to his house and like drinking. And then they fucking wanted to fucking smoke meth and he's like, nah. So they go over to the guy next door and smoke meth and stuff like that. So
Because you have to Dave that like a year.
yeah, exactly. So he's like fucking he's doing that shit. He's fucking the next day he comes over, he goes, he asks my friend that much. He goes, I'm not giving you $10, you know, to do drugs, you know what I mean? The guy starts flipping out, his cousin starts flipping out, even though he did all this shit for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's him live with him and everything. He lives in like fucking, he lives in like Georgia. He had to come down and
Yeah.
that's what he did, right? And he fucking, because it's $10, the guy starts flipping out, he's like, I need that $10 now. He's like, I ain't giving you money for drugs. He takes like a fucking something and goes to his fucking window. To the inside out. He's like, yeah. Boom, throws it out. My friend's like, fuck that. My friend takes all his stuff. My friend takes his stuff. And starts like his Star Wars stuff. He's worried about Star Wars stuff. He fucking puts it in storage right away. So you know, he's like, so he doesn't sell all that shit, right? He starts doing all this shit, right? And then he dude still flipping out, breaking shit in his house. He's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? He's like, fuck you, I want to fucking kill you. He's like, I'm burning this fucking house to the ground. He's like, I don't care if your dog's in here or the yard in here or nothing. My friend called the cops. They said, oh, this is just messages. You can't do nothing. The only thing you can do is arrest him. Yeah. He's like, what the fuck? My friend's in the middle of studying to be like a fucking going to like a law school and shit, right?
Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck? So he takes off. He says, fuck this, right? He's like, he got all the stuff that he cares about because he's like I said, he packed most of it up to go to Florida. And he goes, somebody called him, one of his neighbors, the close to him, he says, he's got your furniture on the fucking lawn, selling a yard sale right now, selling all your stuff. So he shows up, don't forget, my friend sells auto parts and shit like that. He was selling fucking all kinds of shit. He pulls up, he's like, what the fuck? He's like, people put stuff in the car. He goes, no, get out of here. He's like, that bumper's like $150. He sold it for $5. It's like, you know what I mean? He's like, no, that's not for sale. That's not for sale. You know what I mean? I said, that's bat time. That's baseball time.
Yeah, for real.
He goes, I'm not trying to get arrested. He's like, hey, I'm going to move to Canada, dude. He goes, I'm studying law. He's like, all this shit. I said, fuck that. That's bat time. I said, you have friends, come over with a bat.
I heard that, man, if you move to Canada, you have to have there's a bunch of shit you have to do.
Oh, yeah. Well, here's something. He can't, he's selling all this Star Wars stuff. If it's in a package and stuff like that, right? They charge you tax on package stuff. Like if you're importing like retail stuff to sell. The loose stuff that's open is okay.
Yeah.
Like hypothetically, he had a bunch of packaged stuff. That, you know, they would charge him for that. So basically what he had to do is he's doing a thing in Detroit. Because Detroit is like right where he's at, where he's gonna be moving, right over the border. So he's setting up a bunch of stuff there, you know, and the thing he's gonna bring over little by little. You know what I mean? That he did, he sold a lot of stuff he didn't want to sell. He's gonna have to start over a lot. Pretty fucked up. That's what. Like I sold 2 figures. I traded 2 figures with someone to get those 2 $500 figures. I sold him. I traded him 2 $500 figures basically. Even trade. He said I had it. I told him I want to get insurance on it because it's expensive stuff. He's like, if you write the insurance, they'll charge me $500 a piece tax on bringing those in at the post office. So, you know what I mean? Because I gave it declared value. So you bring a declared value from the United States, and then they'll charge you tax on it, and you have to keep tax on it. So I had to tell him, I have to say this stuff was worth $20.
So
I had to tell him it was $20. I said, if I do that, I'll get screwed. He's like, well, you have this conversation, you know. If I tried to screw you, you could just say, here's the conversation, you tell people, you know what I mean?
$500 in the back, that's not
no, it would have been like $1,000. No, you didn't have to pay $500. They would have taxed the amount of percentage on a $500 in a $1,000 thing. You understand? Whatever the percentage that they would have charged for, instead of I declared it as $20. So now they're taxing $20 on a $20 bill rather than a $1,000 bill.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. That's how other countries work, though. Especially the United States. But it's very expensive to ship to other countries on purpose because the United States wants us to buy USA, sell USA. You know what I mean? They want to keep everything in the United States. So if you try to sell stuff out of the United States, they're gonna fucking try to screw you.
That was like fucking double dribbling. Up and down, up and down.
No, he threw it. He just had no place to throw it.
Jalen Brown, 2 group.
That's pretty good for this. They're pretty confident in the fact that I hate that. Probably like
Don't follow him there. Unless he's taking them out for the game.
they showed it nasty done by Leonard
Oh, yeah?
last week. Oh, it was on ESPN. I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? He was like,
That is a foul if I ever seen it.
after he got bumped, it seemed like when someone hits you when you over dunk,
Yeah.
you seem to rise up a little bit more and bump you up a little bit more. It's one of those situations where you come from.
That's so freaky.
But he's fucking top there.
Could be, yeah. Can't do much.
Let's slow this up a little bit. We'll work that clock a little.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're supposed to do a show.
Where were you?
I don't know why you use pocket so much.
We already did a halftime shot.
Hey, I'm thinking of switching my car insurance. Who do you have? I really have to call Anita. If you ask around, pretty soon you'll learn that there are auto insurance customers and then there are Anita customers. Do some research and you'll be impressed. Today, I'm on Anita for a quote. Good everything. We make it easy to save money too with our long list of auto insurance discounts. We have free quote now. Welcome to Anita. Business happiness. Insured.
To bed. Who's bugging?
I know.